Greetings, everyone. My apologies it took so long. I was dealing with some streaming issues here, technical difficulties, and it seems like they might continue throughout the stream here, but hopefully it is not as big of an issue. Because I can see that I am dropping a decent amount of frames and my bitrate is jumping around for absolutely no reason. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna have to just deal with it, you know? So, where are we now? Let me just, real quick, open this. Yeah. Lovely, lovely nirvanA initiative. It is so good to see it again. I have missed it tremendously. Now. What's up, Onyx? How's it going? What's for breakfast? Dinner. Any other questions? Yeah, you know what? Let me just, real quick. Yeah. Actually, no. I forgot to set this part up beforehand, but we deal. We deal. That does not work. All right. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with the monitor view. This is fine. So, basically, what I am going to do here is do an entire little doodle of the story so far. Actually, it might be easier if I do it from here. Okay. You're hungry? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that gets fixed soon. Maybe someone will come down from on high and feed you like a mama bird. Alright. And let me also put on some music from the original OST here that we can all recap with. So, how this is going to work is that I have a summary on my second monitor here, and I'm just gonna go over it, like, real quick. And by real quick, I mean it's probably gonna take a decent chunk of time here, so let me just start this from the beginning here. Let me pull out my tablet. So, how the game initially works is that... Oh. Well, first off, we can't have that. We need to zoom in. Is that we start the game as bing bong. I'd like a half body shot, but you know what? This is gonna have to be close enough. So we have this very pleasant girl here, Mizuki Date, and she is the protagonist at the start of the game. All right. And then we also have this other very pleasant gentleman. Oh, that is way too small. All right. Copy that. Bink. You know, black background. It's good enough. Ryuki. And he's the protagonist of a section of the game from 6 years ago. So it's a sort of dual protagonist sort of setup here. And we start the game as her in the future. And we end up having to go down this sort... Oh, what the fuck? That is not straight. That's what they said about me. Anyway, we start as Mizuki, and we end up discovering half of a body. Completely cut in half at the molecular level. And over the course of that investigation, we end up needing to talk to this gentleman because he was investigating a bunch of half-body serial killings like 6 years ago that suddenly stopped. But it appears that the other halves of those bodies are now showing up in the present. So we go and talk to Ryuki. Bink. And this causes a split in the roots. So one where we take control as Ryuki and look through the events of 6 years ago, and one where we take control as Mizuki and take a look at everything in the future. So let us just break it down from the very beginning. Let me break it down for you, Mark. All right. So, Mizuki first arrives at a stadium. And it's at the stadium where she sees a masked figure. I really hope I don't get spoiled by looking this up. And she, well, she does look like that, but a little bit smaller. Photoshop, you want to work with me here? Okay. That is just not letting me change it, huh? Tribute, no. Few more. Alright. Why are you not letting me do the thing? I unlock that. 50. Alright, you know what? Close enough. Oh. Right, the game show music. How could I forget? There we go. Finally, I can move her around there at least. Show transform control. Just cut this in half again. Nope. I'm having troubles with Photoshop today. Anyway, it's at this stadium that Mizuki sees this masked figure, and she ends up shooting at her. Ew. Okay. And Mizuki ends up fending her off. And it is at this stadium that she discovers the half-body of another guy here. I say another guy, but this is the first one. Of this gentleman, Jin Furue. Who is he? No idea. We know next to nothing about him. And sorry, let me just read here real quick. Yeah. Just to clarify for the chat here, just big ol'... Probably have a separate layer here. Dead. Alright, so that's the very beginning of the game. And then we jump over here to Ryuki, and he is originally at a quiz show with a bunch of other people. And during this quiz show, all the lights go off, and the body of, well, one of the other halves of Jin Furue ends up showing up at this quiz show, along with a sign that says "Pray to Free" and a QR code. And it is on that QR code. Actually, hold up here. All right, I should also clarify that Mizuki was also at this quiz show as well. So, and then that QR code basically just had this nonsense video, which didn't really have anything. It was more of a surrealist sort of what the fuck am I looking at sort of video. Anyway, cut back towards the stadium. So we have the left half of Jin's body over here 6 years in the past, and we have the right half here in the present, and none of them show signs of decomposition or anything like that right now. So it is a real fucking mystery as to how this works, like, at all. And Mizuki is like, hey, boss, let me take this case. Actually, I should probably throw her on here. Not because she's very important, but because she's hot. Yes. Oh. There we go. Boss. All right. No, I'm just not going to layer these, like, at all. And I'm just going to assume that if I ever need to erase something, that's my own fault. All right. So we have the boss here, and she is Mizuki's boss as well. So head leader of Abyss, which is basically a secret department of the police that looks into the minds of suspects and looks into their dreams and stuff in order to find the truth. So, reading ahead. Oh yeah, it is also discovered that the protagonist of the previous game, Date, has been missing since an explosion 6 years ago. So, let me just throw him on here. Missing. And pervert. Just to make sure that you all understand that, because that's a very important part of his character. And then there's also another detective who is on this case called Ushidera. And he starts tearing into Mizuki as to, like, why was she there? And, oh, where did my pen go? I just set it down. Okay, there we go. Ushidera. Detective. And it turns out that Mizuki ended up getting a text that basically said, HB Stadium, which is what led her to the stadium and where she discovered the body. And there's also a lack of footprints on the field and really no sign of how the killer basically put the body in the middle of the stadium, you know? All right. Now, back to Ryuki again. I also need to make sure that I have Twitch fully popped up here. You blame God, he's the final boss every time. You know what? You're so right. Makes sense to me. Okay. So we are back at the studio for the quiz show. And we have Ushidera and Kagami. Who is that? I don't know. Some reason that name popped into my head. Don't worry about it. And the both of them were investigating Jin Furue's half in the studio then as well. So Ushidera has also been dealing with that too. Let's see. What were the details of that again? Yeah. So, Jin's head had a wound from blood force trauma, and he was missing one of his back teeth. Not sure what that means. Yeah, QR code led to a YouTube video, and Ryuki did not react well to this video nicely whatsoever. All right. Did not appeal to him personally because it caused him to fucking explode. And he basically had something akin to a seizure upon watching that video. And right after watching that video, Jin threw away his left half, literally exploded. Burst into flames. And they weren't able to get much from that. So, not helpful. Okay. And back here, Mizuki then finds Ryuki drinking his sorrows away. So, yeah. Mizuki ends up trying to ask, you know, let's just make it red for clarifying. Investigating. Traumatized. Okay, so Mizuki ends up trying to sync with him in order to find anything useful from him, and that's where we get our path split here. Okay. Okay. And that is where we end that first section here. So, Strange Tale, new investigation. Sorry if I get quiet at points. I need to actually fully take this in before I can explain it. What the hell is this? Alright. This is jank as fuck, but you know what? I kind of fuck with it. Alright. Ready. Irrigation room. You know, we can kind of just skip past the sink here, it seems. Alright. So... Ryuki, in this left route here, finally gets some sense pulled into him. And he is able to somewhat coherently tell us about what happened then. So, real quick, I'm just going to increase my canvas size here. Oh, why am I in millimeters? Pixels. It's just 10,000 probably. Okay. Well, I mean, I still need the white background here. Come on. There's no fit to screen option? All right. Whack. Oh, come on. I'm probably gonna need a lot of space by the time this is over. And let's just move all this up here. And here. Drag down. All right. Okay. So we're good here. Okay. So with what Ryuki happens here, he continues with what happened on the day after onward. Also, why are my wings out? Let's get those out. They take up too much space. Okay, so we kind of just start the day after, and we don't really get too much to deal with here. So we mostly get introduced to the other characters. So let me just throw in some images so everyone can get to know them. So we meet Kizuna Chieda here. And she'll just have to be downscaled and have to deal with it. And Ota Matsushita. Still the same shithead he always was. And Iris Sagan. Oh, speak. Seriously? The moment I... Alright. Well. I'm sorry, I'm not listening to this shit. Literally, the moment that I try to get Iris on screen, her theme starts playing. Alright. And then Amame Doi. And trust me, all of these characters are gonna be very important. Okay. Now. So the QR code seems to be something that this shithead here recognizes, and called Bats 490. And this video was basically an ARG that was sent out online for people to solve. And the thing was that anyone who solved it seemed to disappear, saying that they had figured out the secret of the world or some shit. And oh right, there was one other person. The shithead. Yeah, and he is new to this game, so I sort of forgot about him for a moment as well. You know, let's just move everyone over here a bit. And the reason why this guy is a problem is because he is... Oh, I am on the bottom layer again. Completely infatuated with her. Meanwhile, she is like, who? Whomst the fuck? So we have to deal with those shenanigans. And let me see here. So Ryuki seems to have just been interviewing everyone who was at the studio that day, including most of these gentlemen and ladies over here. And then we end up talking to this guy here. Trust me, this will go a lot faster once I have all the images. Shinpei Wagai, who was previously a Yakuza member, and he is currently the director of the quiz show that we were just at. And he was the one who brought in all these other people because, well, he knew all of them from the previous game. And was like, hey, I need people for my quiz show. Y'all want to fill in? And it was also where we found about Andy's Komeji, who was the host for the show. And it seems like he may have been in a lot of bad water with some certain groups, so we wanted to look into that as well. Host. However, he ended up denying that he had any sort of connections to the Yakuza. And it seems that there was one person, however, who had decoded the video. So Ryuki decides to meet with him and see what that was all about and see if it has any sort of relation to this case. And that is this little guy here, Shoma. And it turns out that he is actually oh, I'm on the bottom again. Come on. This guy's son. And that he had decoded Bats 490 according to Mizuki when she asked him about it. So Shoma says that Bats 490 ended up pointing to Horodori Institute of Genetics. So let me just drag this here. Horodori. So we end up going to Horodori. And meet another not so fine gentleman. This guy is also a shithead. Named Chikara. And he is the director of Horodori Institute. And Ryuki ends up looking into his mind briefly and seeing that he does know about Bats 490 to some extent, so he ends up bringing him into sync. Alright. Let me see. Next part in this chapter. Alright. So in Chikara's Somnium, Ryuki ends up finding that Bats 490 was created by Nizet laws. So Nizet laws And this guy is a part of it. And so Ryuki ends up going to the nirvanA's Japan branch to find out more about it. So Tokiko. And that is where we end up meeting Miss Crazy Lady here. Who is the director of nirvanA's in Japan. So, real quick. El Presidente. And she says that Bats 490 was basically made in order to recruit new members. And she has this whole fucking idea about how this world is actually a simulation. And that it's nirvanA's goal of breaking out of the simulation to find the phrase in the universe where things just stop making sense. And let me see here. Okay. So after they visit Tokiko, and she has no idea about the actual killing, so Ryuki just ends up going, thinking, well, I have followed a bunch of leads, and none of them have shit worth anything. So Tama, who is his partner, and actually I probably should have put on here way sooner. Tama is Shoma's partner here, and is basically, well, I shouldn't say basically, she literally is his eyeball. Like, it is a artificial intelligence planted into his eye, and that's how that works. And Mizuki has her own as well, and that is Aiba. Aiba. So let me just throw in, that is not Aiba. That is still not Aiba. Come on. I have copied the image. Why does it keep giving me Tama? Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. Snip tool. Can't possibly fuck this one up. There we go. Jank as fuck, but it works. So we end up looking into the actual death of Jin by basically going into the Mind Palace of Ryuki before the body exploded and investigating that. It's sort of like the simulations from Ace Attorney Investigations, which is kind of cool. So in this recreation, we find that Jin's body had a thermite bomb inside, and the signboard with the QR code was lodged deep in it. There were bundled carbon nanotubes tied to the body and attached on the other end of the light switch. So the blackout was not a power outage, rather the lights were flipped, and once the lights were flipped, it caused the actually, wait, no, hold up. It's the reverse, actually. So the carbon nanotubes were tied to the switch, so when the body's rigor mortis softened, it fell and pulled the light switch, and the body ended up hitting the floor and triggered the fuse inside the body, so after a decent amount of time, the body would explode. Oh. I'm not listening to this one either. This is also another Idol song, so. Oh, this one's nice. Okay. By the way, let me know if you guys can't hear the music or anything like that, because that's gonna be very important here. I don't just want to be talking to myself this entire time. And anyway, because all this setup required the culprit to have access to the studio well in advance, we end up asking Chimpei, hey bro, what the fuck? How did this happen? And it seems that Chimpei basically accepted a bribery from our main suspect. This guy. Terror. So, real quick. Jesus Christ, I cannot draw straight for the life of me. So, bribed in order to get access to the studio. Culprit. You know, it's good enough. And during that conversation, Terror ended up sending a message saying, come to Sekiba High. So, Ryuki ends up going to Sekiba High and finds this motherfucker all the way from over here. Also dead now. And so killed. There we go. So his entire left half or right half, one of the two, is stuck to the classroom blackboard in there. So that is 2 bodies now. I'm sorry, I just like my little doodle of Ryuki there. That leads us to next day here. And we find that all of the organs in Chikara were removed. And okay, I losing this part here. What the hell? Okay. Well, regardless, we don't really have any clues after that, so we end up going to Tokiko afterwards and say that, hey, this is fucking bullshit. None of the things you've talked about are real. Jin's body didn't teleport. Simulation theories is fucking stupid. And we end up peeking into her mind a little bit to see what the hell is going on in her head, and we see that she was threatening someone in particular. So we end up looking into her mind. And oh. Yeah, sure. The happy music for this. Take me a while just to sort through all this information, because it's just like the wiki is very highly detailed, which is good, but at the same time it takes me time to figure out everything in here. Threaten someone. Okay. Well, need info. The hell am I looking at here? Okay, so Tokiko apparently knows Gen and Shoma somehow. So let me just... More arrows. More arrows. More arrows. Interested in somehow. And... Ah, right, I didn't bring him up earlier. So, Gen... He wasn't really important until this point, so I didn't really talk about him, but we ended up visiting him at some point just to say hello. Once again, that is not it. I am copying image address. No, not image address, just the image in general, and it's not fucking copying to my clipboard. Copy image. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, very big man. A sizable lad, if you will. Alright. I'm just gonna put him somewhere over here. This is gonna get very complicated very quickly, if it hasn't already. And so these two are also connected in some way, and we don't know how, just because they were visible in her somnium. And it is getting very hot in here, so I need to turn on my fucking AC. Alright, this fucking goofy ass Ferris wheel. Right. Sorry, I was just checking in on stream and making sure that nothing is too loud or that I wasn't muted or anything like that. Okay, so we end up talking to both Shoma and Gen. Gen knows nothing. Shoma says something about a video called the nirvanA trial, but nothing. And Ryuki ends up looking up the nirvanA trial after this as well. So let me just create a little thing for nirvanA trial. So he knew about that, and of course this causes Ryuki to also explode. And he ends up passing out and losing consciousness. He awakens in the middle of the night and ends up going to Tokiko, and oops, what's that? She is also now dead. And one half of her body is in her office. Yeah, the right half. So Ryuki and Tama look into it, and it seems that behind the decorative waterfall in the room is an elevator. So he heads in underground and finds this cathedral, and chases after a suspicious person, but they get away. So Let's see. Farewell. Okay. So he ends up losing the culprit, and of course the boss is all pissed at him and is like, solve the case in 3 days or you get a demotion. Good luck. Let me see here. Richie. That is an unrecognizable name. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember him. So, Richie Chieda. He's his father. And Ryuki ends up running into him to ask about his own investments in Horodori Institute, because that was what Chikara was dealing with. So, let me grab the brush again. Invest. The businessman. Oh. And got... Please, just let me scroll up here. He's a businessman. And how can I get craziest fucking line imaginable? Alright. Through there. Ah. There is nothing for me to work with here. You know, just gonna do a quick cross through there. How did that curve even happen? Jesus Christ. This is why I need a screen on my tablet, because my hand-eye coordination is just that bad. Father. And it seems that Richie doesn't really have any sort of connection to the case at all, but I'm throwing him in there for now, just in case he does later. Right. So, through this whole debacle, we find out that Shoma was lying about the Bats 490 video leading to Horodori Institute, because it actually led to Niset laws. So, real quick, adjust that. And so we end up asking Shoma why he lied about that. And he doesn't really give us a clear-cut answer. So we also end up finding that this guy is in debt. And has a hard time taking care of Shoma because of it. And the hell? This synopsis is cutting out a fair amount of things here, I can see, because it's just suddenly mentioning a hidden room in Horodori Institute that this guy, Lien, ended up talking about, because he was previously a janitor at Horodori. Before he got fired, to put it mildly. And it is in the hidden room. Right. Hidden room. Of Horodori that we end up finding Komeji with a gun. Alright, so what follows after this one? Okay, so we end up detaining Komeji and thinking... No, that's not the right word. Yeah, we detain Komeji and look into his own dream to figure out why the fuck he was there and whatever he's hiding. And that's where we end up getting another route split here. So... split route. So, one of these is the Andes and Shoma route. And another one is I for Gore. And it is not telling me here. A or B? God damn it! I'm looking through the tomes here, and it's a very slow process. You know what? Just for clarity's sake, I'm just gonna say Andes and Shoma route, and then also the true route. I think that'd be adequate for describing it here. Okay. So, apparently, in the Andes Shoma route, we find out that Komeji has... You know, I'm not making more arrows here. It's too big at this point. Komeji is blackmailing Terror, or at least that was his intention behind it. He had some sort of secret, and he was going to blackmail Terror to get money to deal with his debts. And so it is here that Ryuki ends up going to Komeji's house to try and find it. However, Ryuki ends up getting a booty call from Terror saying, hey, come to Studio Dvaita again. You'll find something you really like. Just trust me, bro. And what do you know it? Komeji is also dead now. So his right half's in a body bag, and of course everyone else is also there because they got a similar invitation. So Shoma ends up running away because, you know, dead dad. And it is here where yeah, Joy for Anguish, that's what I just did. Actually, am I following the right route here? Joy for Anguish and Smiles for Tears. Okay, so it's down the Smiles for Tears route that I was going. Well known. All right. Joy for anguish. Okay, yeah, I got these mixed up then. So all of this is over in the true root. So let's just stick with the Shoma route for now. Okay. So in this route, Ryuki ends up discovering an envelope inside of Komeji's brain. And it seems to be related to Horodori Institute and Shoma. And I'll just throw in a little triangle to show that they're all connected somehow. And just to ask them later, we end up going to Shoma and Komeji's house and discover that Shoma is also missing now. And he has been abducted by terror. So, abducted by terror. And we end up just going to the Harbor Warehouse District and rescuing him with the power of friendship and everyone that we've met on our journey so far, it seems. Yeah, including the masked woman, surprisingly. And Mizuki as well. So, that is Joy for Anguish. I found me. That's next. All right. And then we end up just taking Shoma over to... Oh, well. Sorry, quick bot in here. Block. Oh, no, that doesn't get rid of him. I need to ban this asshole. There we go. So we end up taking everyone to Date's house because Date is still, you know, alive in the past here. This is before he disappears. And we end up taking a brief glimpse into the masked woman's mind. And it seems that she doesn't have long to live. Okay. However, Shoma is not speaking, so we need to figure out his actual connection to Horodori Institute. So we end up syncing with him. Okay. So it seems that Shoma actually did solve Bats 490 and headed to Nai's Cathedral. The cathedral specifically is the location that tells you where to go. And he also ended up becoming a member of Nai's. He accepted the Kool-Aid and became a part of Nai's Laws. And It was then that Chikara ended up showing up and telling Shoma, hey, you should let us run some experiments on you. That'd be pretty neat. And Shoma, like a tool, accepted them and now has no idea what the hell is wrong with his body. And it was when Shoma was abducted that Terror ended up telling Shoma his real name, which is Dahlia. At least I'm pretty sure. Anyway, and that's the end of that route. So back in the true route. We find that after Shoma ran away, he literally disappeared. He got into a Ferris wheel and was gone by the time that it came back down. Alright. And then Ryuki ends up recreating the scene of Komeji's death and discovers that Amame actually met Terror in the studio because she was first on the scene. So this girl right here. Oh. Bottom layer once again. You know what, just... yeah. Because I like her. She's neat. And... however... it seems that... she is also now... traumatized. And can't really speak. So we end up syncing with her. So, nearly interesting. That is just the Somnium. I can skip that. Mind of a God. Anyway, so we don't really get any sort of concrete information out of the Somnium. Just 3 words. nirvanA. Collected. And genocide. Those 3 words specifically. Can I get a proper CI there? Okay. You know what? That still looks like an A. Close enough. And it is here that we then find out that Kizuna has also gone missing. All right. Then we have 3 more chapters in this section, so oh, all right. Turns out the name of this route is actually just Explosion Route. That's funny. All right. Good enough. Also, we've probably spent like an hour on this at this point. Oopsie. Well, it's been really helpful for me at least, so. Okay. So, Ryuki ends up looking around with Date and Mizuki to try and find Kizuna, and then that's where Date finds out that Terror has been spotted at the Sejima mansion. And Sejima is a character from the previous game, although he hasn't really shown up, like, at all in this game, oddly enough. So, Terror, Tsujima. And we find So and Iris are collapsed there. In front of Terror, specifically. So, Tsujima and Iris. And through taking a quick peek into Iris's head, we find the words execution chamber. All right. So and Terror end up. Oh right, this fucking goofy music. Let me just lower that a little bit. That is unexpectedly loud. So, Terra ended up talking to Tsujima, and Iris ended up seeing it. However, she can't remember exactly what the conversation was about due to a concussion, so we end up having to sync with her soon after. So, Terror ends up saying that the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's. And that is where Kizuna is. So, basically, that is the nice cathedral. So, Ryuki ends up going with everyone to try and save Kizuna. And Terror ends up... Well, he shows up and says that he has a bomb. And Terror holds the detonator to that. And it is then that Terror reveals his true name of Boat. Not Dahlia, Boat. And he ends up exploding it. So, Mizuki ends up losing her eye. And Kizuna ends up paralyzed from the waist down, if I remember correctly. So, Date and Ryuki are stuck in the rubble. However, it is here where Date finally goes missing. And he is never found after this explosion. So, actually, yeah, it was that Date and Ryuki were stuck in the rubble. Date ends up giving Ryuki Aiba and ends up getting crushed by the rubble in order to save Ryuki, I think. However, his corpse was never found, so he's still considered missing. And that's how that route ends. Woo! Yippee! So that is the end of everything that Ryuki has for us. Wow, what a fucking mess. Who wrote this shit? Alright. Image size. No, canvas size. Let's just real quick make this 10,000 as well. And move all of this over here. Okay. And just to be sure, let's make a rectangle here. Boom. Although, please put it at the bottom. Thank you. And merge all of these together. There we go. Now I can edit things as I will. And lock that. All right. So now we are back to Mizuki. And that is the route where Ryuki actually told her everything. However, in reality, Ryuki is still a little delulu. So, nope, I don't want to read a rectangle. Thank you, Photoshop. Oh, there we go. That's the merge. So, here we have the delulu route where he just completely lapsed himself upon realizing the name of Terror is Dahlia Boat, which is, to be honest, very funny. I would also agree with that. I would laugh to myself a little bit too if my name was Dahlia Boat, or if the name of a murderer was Dahlia Boat. So, in this route, Mizuki gets completely jack shit. So, this is the route where Mizuki has to do everything on her own and gets nothing from the past. So, grab this. I'm not hearing anything from here. Do not like that. I have to keep adjusting the volume here. All right, alone. Okay. So, however, Mizuki does end up picking up Dahlia Boat from Ryuki in this route of the Somnium. So, we have to continue our investigation here. Pass mildly away is the next one. All right. And it is here that boss gives us a talking to, as basically saying, Ryuki has actually gone crazy ever since Date died. Died, quote unquote. Unstable and unreliable, in her own words. So, Mizuki ends up investigating the stadium, and it is showed that the way that the corpse was carried was through a one-wheeled robot, which carried the left half of Jin Furui's corpse. And it seems that the one-wheeled robot may have belonged to Shoma, so Mizuki ends up looking into that. And it is here that she also discovers the nirvanA trial as well. And Ryuki ends up showing up again, says that he's heading to a Kume shrine, and it is here that Mizuki just decides, you know what, Shoma, he's probably at Horodori. He's probably there. However, it is here that all the researchers show up and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of our house. And it's here that the masked woman shows up again. But this time to rescue her and not shoot at her for some reason. And it is here that Kizuna shows up again, but something is clearly wrong with her. And Kizuna ends up seeing this motherfucker in her brain for some reason when we do a wink sync with her. So, luckily I know where I ended off, so I'll know where to stop here. Nostalgic Idol. Okay. it is here where, through looking at keys in Somnium, we discover a diary of Richie Chieda. Also, this is a little loud. Although I do really like the Clue investigation music. And it's here that we find out exactly that there are genome experiments being carried out at Horodori. And Mizuki and Kizuna end up heading to Iowan, which is, I think it was the orphanage? Yeah. To find out what sort of link the orphanage and Horodori have. And okay. It is through looking through the diary more that we find out that Mizuki is actually a byproduct of one of these genome experiments, which gives her superhuman strength, and that she ended up being adopted by Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami in the previous game. Which I am still not sure how I feel about to this day, considering the entire family aspect that they all had. I'm sure you can discover my own thoughts more on that if you look at my previous stream VODs. So after that, it just immediately goes to the previous day and it seems, oh no, I accidentally, no, come on. Throw this back in. Come on. You know what? Oh, God. Oh, it's all messed up now. Oh, man. There we go. Layers. I'll assume that paths and channels were in there, too. Okay. And next day, it seems that a body was found at Yoyogi Park, and Chikara has once again shown up, still dead. And his other half was found here. Just completely on the slab that's in the center of the park. And it is through the investigation where we find a challenge from Terror. And wait a minute. Okay. All right, I might have to stop here. Because I think that this is the middle of where I'm at. I may have gotten a little spoiled, but you know, it's fine. So we have found Chikara's body. And that is kind of where we leave off. We looked into the investigation of the corpse itself, but everything after that, we still don't know. So I'm sure that I'll remember more specifics as we keep playing, but I think that has refreshed my brain enough to where I can feel confident about playing the game again. So if anyone is still here, thank you very much for sticking with me through all that. All right. Just unplug all of this. And You know, just to make me happy, I'm going to save this little diagram for later. Okay. And I think I am good now to start, so... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, I'm a liar. There's one cord that I forgot to connect, so I can't hear the game. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. We just swap over here. There we go. We're so back. Actually, you know what?
Inhumane.
I think I'm actually gonna go back in the flowchart a little bit before we get our free move here, just to completely recap on all the recent stuff here, because I wasn't able to do that without spoiling myself, so. Right. Flowchart. Ah, right, I need to silence that. Don't need you guys hearing double audio. Okay. Summary of this. So investigation. That is in Iowan. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just start from Yoyagi Park at the beginning. I think this'll this'll help me. So. All right, February 12th, 7:30 in the morning.
No way.
Yeah, sucks to suck, dude.
Chikara's left half.
The report started early this morning, around sunrise. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. Looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
I will be in a second once I change the volume of this for myself here. Okay.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
And it certainly won't be the
That is
last.
not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Well,
She'll deal with it.
I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would.
It's fine. That's that. This is this.
That's that. This is this. Ruina has completely brain rotted me. If anyone has ever played Library of Ruina, you'll understand.
Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is
This is this and that
Chikara's.
is that. Oh, right. I've had my coffee out this entire time and I haven't been drinking it at all because all my fucking... I've been so focused on literally everything else.
If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Alright. Stone
Mizuki,
Monument.
Search here later.
No.
Focus on taking statements for now.
Fine. Fine. Alright. Tree, what do you have to say? Need to talk to them first? Alright, wow. It's a police officer from this jurisdiction. Right. Oh, right, that's the thing, is that wing sinking I can only do with one person, so I better save that. About the body.
Horadori. This is terrible.
Did you find
So
something?
far, nothing.
What's your favorite food?
Curry?
Oh, come on, be a little original.
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Exactly, Mizuki.
Sorry. Jeez.
All right, let's try it again. What's your...
It's poop.
You know, maybe it wasn't a good decision to play this game. You know what? It's going back in the hiatus. We don't need it. So thank you all for coming down today. I'm sure that we'll have a much better game next time. All right. Maybe. Just maybe a little longer. Because I know that all of you are just going to keep bitching at me. So, I mean, I have to.
My favorite food is duty.
Duty. All right, never mind. It's funny again.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
All right, police officer. Regulation line. All right, Kagami. What about you?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Have you checked inside of his skull? It looks like you could fit a few things in there.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
What about your name?
Did I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
I will remember that. Sorry, what was it again?
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
Oh, then you need to be policeman Kagami, not Inspector Kagami.
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
You know, if it was like a magnifying glass, I would understand, but why mirrors? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. But I just need to be sure. Come on. Who are you to tell me that you don't need to ask? I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is... It's...
That's what I've been saying.
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
Hey, Omochi. Inspector Omochi. All right. We'll save you for later. Who first found the
Someone
body?
was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Yeah, if it was just like a random witness who came across the body and no one who actually saw the actual killing, then, well, that leaves us up a creek without a paddle.
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Awesome.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Maybe they had a secret flash freezing technique, which instantly cryogenically preserved them for years, and then a flash heating technique to bring them back to normal. Of course. You've solved the case yet again, Lumi. Alright. You okay?
What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
Hold up, he's actually stable
What are
right
you
now?
talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Neither of them are okay. That's the requirement for signing up for Abyss, is that you are not going to be mentally stable. If you're not mentally stable, you're in.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High.
Yeah. Although, why change the locations?
This is the other half.
Like, you would think for symbolism or something, you would keep them in relatively the same place.
What? Did you think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened.
But do you want to play Frisbee? Huh? Huh? Let's play Frisbee.
I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up.
What
He
would
told me
Date do?
something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Hmm.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
I probably should have wing sicked with him before he left.
He is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. Hey, Paladin, what's up, dude? You missed the entire recap, which took longer than I expected. Brought out the Photoshop and everything.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Virtual reality activation. All right. Did the entire move around segment. Although I still wish that I could zoom out this camera. I don't really like over-the-shoulder camera views that much. It just feels like it's blocking the scenery for me. All right, that's X-ray and thermo. All right. I feel like I need.
It's an alcohol-free vending machine.
Yeah. I need some alcohol-free beer.
Non-alcoholic beer.
And you're just not gonna take one? All right. Do it yourself. Also, that camera's a little slow. I'll change that real quick. All right. Cursor movement speed? No. Third person camera speed. Slightly better. All right. Stone monument itself. Body's on the other side. Okay, well. I'll save the body for last. Everything else first. There are benches around the fountain. Detected unnatural helium gas components in the vicinity. Weird.
This used to be the machine room.
You're EP? I'm sorry to hear that. You should fix that. Just decide to become not EP. You know? Willpower.
It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
Anything around the back of it? No. All right. What if we just sat and looked out at the water and absorbed everything? Wooden bench? All right, well. All right. Can be using the X-ray to look in through here.
Looks like there's something there.
We should
It's a
take
balun.
look.
Thermal gives us nothing. Is there anything to see with thermal? Ooh, weird.
What is this?
AEF.
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode...
Oh man, I wonder what I'm
Says
using.
AEF.
Thank you, Iba. Alright, AEF on the stone monument. And nothing through X-ray vision, so... Yeah, let's just take a look at the balloon.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
I thought that said try pooping it for a second. I was like, whoa! Don't worry about it.
On it.
That policeman officer from earlier poisoned my head. Is it safe to pop it? Okay. Could have exploded. You never know.
Two X's?
Hmm.
Or perhaps
Yeah, two
pairs
arrows.
of intersecting arrows.
Piece of paper and a balloon. Oh. No idea where I was going there. Okay, let's investigate
On this
stone monument on this side.
Nothing there.
All right.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same.
I'm still trying to think what possible weapon or machine in general could cut at the molecular level for this. It's like, it doesn't seem to be lasers. Otherwise, there would be a sign of burning. I'm trying to think of some way the sync machine could be used for it, but I got nothing.
This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere.
You can see ice crystals there, though.
The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
last night around 8 o'clock on the 11th.
Hmm.
But why?
Are we sure that that time of death is accurate, considering the ice on him? Chikara was killed around 8 p.m. Alright. Show me that skeleton.
What is this?
Oh, yes.
Letters inside the body?
Terror literally implanted steel letters inside of him, just so that we could see through it.
There are
All right,
metal plates
lightsaber.
embedded into the corpse.
That would
They
also
appear
be
to
burning,
be
though.
alphabetic letters.
RLE.
That seems to be the case.
Hmm. RLE. And what were the thermal letters on the back side of it? AEF. ELE? Yeah, it was AEF, and now I just completely forgot what was inside of him. I can only hold 3 objects in my memory at a time, let it be known.
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
Yeah,
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us?
but I like
It is
riddles.
certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far.
Although I wish I could have inspected the body with the thermal vision, but you know what, it's fine.
The letters AEF on the monument. The letters RLE inside
AEF,
the body.
RLE.
And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
Okay, what do the hints mean? So, do I need to bring out Photoshop again? Alright. I'm pretty sure I have a good idea about it. Let me just, real quick, bring this open again. Custom. AEF RLE. Alright. here we go. So we have 2 X's with intersecting arrows. And I'm pretty sure how what works here is A, E, F, R, L, E. So A, L, okay. Yeah. A, L, F. If you just follow the arrows. R, E, E. Alfrey. And that is the name of the beer in the vending machine. So, Alfrey. Basically, check the vending machine, dipshit. Good hint, good hint. A-L-F-R-E-E.
I see. Alfrey.
Hi, but when did you get a little propeller? Did that happen before in this game, or did I completely forget? Look at her go!
Our search should be related to that.
Alright. What place has to do with Alfrey? It's the vending machine. Although, please, just let me investigate the body with the temperature. Alright.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do
Look,
exactly?
look at this texture on the vending machine. It's immaculate.
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
It's non-alcoholic. Shut
This
up.
is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
I'm a recovering minor alcoholic.
So what do you want me to do?
How do I get an Alfrey? Ask Iba, hit the machine with a pipe, ask the detective. Hit it with a pipe!
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
I was choking, don't let me
Too
actually.
short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go.
All right.
Ready?
Fuck it, we ball, I guess.
Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
Bonk.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Just little party favors come out. Message in a can. It was a very shittily sealed can, if the entire top came off like that. Game? Alright, I had to press X. I imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Man. How inconvenient.
A challenge from Terror.
Don't really have time to waste on this thing. But I guess if we can get our people to help with it, then that'll help.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is?
Yeah.
How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious?
No? Alright. Balloons. Yeah, yippee. He just wants us to come to his birthday party. It's a scavenger hunt for the location. Food on foot. Yeah, sure thing.
Mizuki, Didn't you search around here already?
Let me search
I thought
again.
You wanted to do this on foot.
Let's get moving. Oh, alright. Well. As we do then, Kumakura office. Why are we heading here? Good question. Hey there, Moa. You're looking great today.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
I forgot about this! He had the fucking necklace voice changer that turns it into Iris's voice. Oh my god, he's so cringe.
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, I understand where he's coming from. It may not have any sort of connotations, but it just feels weird.
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terra left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Right. Real quick, though, I want to check in on my Tamagotchi. Yeah, touchpad. Yeah, my little eyeball-y. Okay. So, I was looking into this a little bit before the stream, and I was just trying to remember, what I'm trying to evolve it into right now. So, right now, it's an Amami, and I can evolve it into something that I haven't seen before, or a Soi. However, I want to get the Soi. I mean, I don't want to get the Soi. I want to get something new. So, eyeball-y guide. Yeah. I need it to be more brave and impish, so... where should I fish? Yeah. River. Freshwater fish is lean and tasty. Okay. And I hope I can get the brave and impish levels high enough before it tries to evolve here. So. I love my little mini games. It's Chairman's desk. PC.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
I don't know the game that's referencing.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
You know what? Maybe Momo just needs a little bit of help. Shut the fuck up. It's just a mouse. No squeaking. Phone on the desk. Alright.
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big.
Please don't say that.
So big and manly, yes.
This is the head of a Yakuza gang. Family altar. Makara crest. Oh, shelves with files in them. Wow. Could have never seen that one coming. Door. Desk. Anything? Nope.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa. So dumb. So table. Where's the high table?
Hot stone spas feel so good.
That's what I've been saying, Mr. Tiger Rug. This game's so surreal. Do not panic if you accidentally open a porn site while you're on the train. True. If you panic, then you're gonna fumble trying to close it. And you need to stay completely calm when you're doing that so that you don't accidentally full screen instead of trying to close it. Words of wisdom. Whiteboard. Pantomime at the Reform School. Why would you do that? Alright. Leon, you first. Why are you here?
Why don't you ask him that?
What? I'm a little confused too, Mizuki. Not gonna lie. Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
I saw one at Iowan earlier.
Really?
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
And we don't know if it was a red and blue balloon
Thanks,
either.
I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Ah, Kizuna. Please stop following her.
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
Let me introduce you to something. You'll be as high as a balloon in a second.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened. But I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
Yeah, I can see that at least, considering the amount of inhumane experiments he
You know
performed.
that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
Mizuki, I admit
I want to
curious
know
as well.
now. Balloons, huh? What kind of balloons do you refer to?
However,
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Alright. Let me do a quick save. Alright. And, yeah, we'll look into your brain. Why not? Yeah. I've also been practicing my zombie impression, but yours is way better. You should be proud of that one. Alright, file. Oh. No, that's not what I want. I want to restart my save. So I can wing sync MoMA as well. Because for some reason it just doesn't let me wing sync everybody. Which is a shame, because now it just means I have to save scum. And it just completely slows down the pace of the game.
inhumane
Inhumane. Yeah.
genome experiments carried out at Horodori's research facility.
Okay, so it just did the one line. I thought it was going to go through the entire thing and it glitched. Alright. What are you thinking?
Mama,
I'm sorry I asked.
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Mama, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
He's creating his own soap opera fanfiction of him and Iris.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa.
Mama.
I need to leave. I need to go. I have more important things to do than this.
Tessa.
Don't run like that either. Get a hold of yourself, my guy. Alright. What's with your voice?
This is a Vochlocho.
Vochlocho? Not Vocloch. You know what? Vochlocho is probably better.
A what? A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
I mean, congratulations on your transition, MoMA.
No! You got it all wrong!
It's okay. This is 2024. We are accepting of all types.
This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I don't know why. That's funny to me. My brain is just a fog right now that is like coming up with so many reasons why that is amazing.
Analyze the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Well, yeah, clearly.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Chimpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
Also a very dangerous tool.
What a creep.
I agree.
Alright, Iba's trivia.
The thing about that is...
Okay, there we
I
go.
lost the key.
Vochlocho is a product stolen in the dark web. Uses PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information, put the Vochlocho on your neck. On you neck. This allows for small electrical signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Yeah, the voice is in your head, Iba. Alright. Can you take it off?
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
What else are you gonna do with it? It's kind of funny.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
It only depends on what you used it for.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Also, it's very funny to hear Iris's voice actress constantly swearing. Because normally Iris is so well-spoken.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
Ah,
Known
that
him
makes
for
sense.
Years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
Ah.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Yeah, but now you can have professional locksmith services.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit?
Leon, why do you have to say it like that?
Hear that cute voice a little longer.
Stop!
Burn in hell.
Alright. Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
There
Damn.
are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Get your guys on them.
We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
What does that mean,
Not
Mizuki?
abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
However, that does sound like something Tessa would say, so... Oh, did I just completely cut that off too? Alright, awesome.
Hey, Leon. Please. Can you get this thing off me already? The Joker.
His voice is getting inflamed. He's talked too much. He's choking himself.
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
After an entire day?
Ben, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
Give him an icebreaker.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
Just don't breathe then, forehead.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Someplace safe? Like... Actually, it's not inside the lantern. I already have a good idea where it is, but I just want to see if there's anything funny. Is it inside the mouse? We need to hurry. No, what if it's inside the mouse? It's just a regular mouse. God damn it. I don't think this is relevant. Fuck you. Locker, desk. You know, I know. Did you eat it, Mr. Tiger?
Check the crest.
I...
Did I hear
I'm
something?
in the middle of... Well, yeah, I know there's a safe behind there, but... I want the funnies. That doesn't matter right now. What? It matters to me.
You're just gonna leave me?
Just kidding.
I can't just run off. Ah. What a shame. It's rolled, his eyes are rolled back. He's dead, Jim. Alright.
Is that a hidden
I
safe?
keep looking around Iris's neck.
It appears to be.
There's an ASET figure, and there it is. It's the key.
Yes, I am
Putting
sure
the key
it is.
in the safe, though, is a little counterintuitive, though.
Why did...
Mizuki, focus.
After all that.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
It's alright. I would just like if I never had to see you again.
Thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Only you, the master of unlocking, can make good use of this lockpick. Thank you for the Resident Evil reference.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe?
Don't worry about it, man.
Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons.
Honestly, picking the safe probably would be easier, considering that it doesn't move at all.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Call up Ota real quick. Hire all of your
Now then.
goons to look around the city for me. All of the ASET fans.
Let's go.
What am I gonna do with that? It looks much better now. Alright. Hasn't changed much since then. You know what? Mama, maybe you have something to show. Oh. Oh, I forgot to turn on stream remote in Discord. Oh well.
No balloons here.
No balance.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Fortune, tell me the locations of these balloons.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Actually, real quick. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I expected. A couple things came up. Let us get back into it. All right. What does Mama have to say to us? What secrets does she hold within that ball of hers? Oh, balls, plural. I forgot.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Correct.
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Of course. Haste makes waste. Only do what you need to. Alright, which do you want to befriend? Alright, I need Impish, if I remember correctly, so... Whale. Alright, if you become its friend, bring it to Sunfish Bakati. Alright. Next. Bar
I
counter.
always sleep on top of this counter.
Really?
You're making
Don't that get
up.
uncomfortable?
You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
I think this applies to a lot of the things in this game that you can investigate. It's the bar counter. Suspicious book. The spine says the pincher and the rye. A little different than I remember it. Suspicious books. There's an occult poster on the wall. What about the menu? No, not Mama, the menu. Louis poster on the wall.
Redemption.
Chuck Steak Redemption. Is that supposed to be Shawshank Redemption? that is a little bit of a stretch there.
It is a story about a man named Andy who gets sent to prison for a crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck steaks.
No. Say it isn't so.
The top lip of a duck-lipped girl.
You know what? I'm good. I don't think I need that. Sofa. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Stool. You know what else has a stool? A second stool. Let's count how many there are. Did I count the number of bottles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see 9 bottles in this part of the counter, unless we're counting the other parts of the counter. I will announce the answer. We will announce the answer. On the internet! Curse you. Got me to count all for nothing. It's a beer tap.
Hey, want to see a video of Luca Claridium being a parasite inside a snail?
You know what? Parasites, can't say I'm really into them. I'm good.
No, that sounds disgusting.
Watch it on your own time, Iba. Yeah, what was that? Leucochloridium? You know what? Maybe if the parasite's outside of a body, then I'd be willing to look at it. But I don't like thinking about them being inside of me. I really don't. Alright, there are 2 balls on the counter. Alright. Mama, tell me about your balls.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me.
Ooh.
What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
Huh? You know, I don't want to know.
It spills, honey.
I don't get it. When you get rough with a fuzzy navel? Maybe I need to look up the definition of navel again. Alright. Any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Is it anything new?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent.
Yeah, I remember that. This was like the offshoot of Nizet Laws. That was like, if we're in a simulation, then we would like to take advantage of being in the simulation. We don't want to leave. We want to make it so that we gain power within the simulation.
And their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is the only sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
I don't remember this ever being told to us. Those voices are unique. One who created this world.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
You know what? They can stay crazy.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
Yeah, no kidding.
No fishier than you.
Hey, I can at least see Mama, and I can
What's the
speak with
sign
her.
of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line.
Maybe showing like two worlds divided or something like that?
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Yeah, because one secret society wasn't enough for us. Alright, the crystal ball.
These are my mighty balls.
Tell me more.
After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
You plucked them?
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Alright. Real quick, I need to turn off my AC. It's getting cold. Very cold. About the balloons. Told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
You
Oh,
may.
mighty
You may.
Balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here.
It's so true. It's so true. You never tear there. You always have to always tear like a little above them. It's a complete lie. A fabrication.
Absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
I care about that.
That is totally unrelated.
But they're not wrong, are they?
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
So, if the voices are saying it, then is there an actual fruit of immortality? We joked about that in the previous game. Alright, Ikume Shrine and Iowin.
Ooh, did that work?
Just trust, Mizuki. Just trust.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
Sounds good, thanks, dude. Tell the voices I said hello.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama.
It's better
That
than
was a big
nothing.
help.
I
We
don't
were
know
gonna have
how
to check
any
there
of that information
eventually.
helped you,
So,
but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mama's always got my back. I believe in her. Alright, so Harbor Warehouse and Misatan. We'll save the actual balloon locations for later. Oh, it's Gen. How you doing, dude? Want to see me drift with that forklift?
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
You know what? I can kind of see that.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Not much. How you doing, dog?
Well,
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
so these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Potentially. Or we can be going on a wild goose chase. Just meant to distract us.
Mizuki, it is a school of flathead gray mullets.
Where?
Oh, they are so cute.
Let me see
You
them.
like fish too?
Who doesn't like fish? Fish are awesome. I want an aquarium when I get the space. Alright. Mooring post. It's a pillar for anchoring a ship. There are warehouses lined up here. I searched inside, but I couldn't find anything except Monica's corpse. Still there. Fresh from the last game. Cold storage warehouse. Forklift is parked here. Anything else? Ah.
Kibagon.
What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon.
You know what?
He
You do
resides
you,
in the
Aiba.
lumber yards of Koto.
You're making this
That's
up.
what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
The wooden box, no balloons inside.
No
Terrible.
balloons inside.
Yeah.
Really ruining my fun here, Aiba. Alright. It's a crane. Oh, well.
Hello, I'm Jemimon.
Been a while since I've heard that
What?
one.
It's not like I want to do this, you know? I have to meet expectations.
There are no expectations. You don't have to keep calling back to the previous game. You're fine. You can be your own person, Aiba. You're so much more than this. Can I investigate the rubble? No. Alright. Again. About Chikara's left side.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Ooh, ringing
is
many
this?
bells, potentially.
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
What? What was that Date-S response from you, Mizuki? You're
You
wrong.
don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Hey, goddamn, Aiba.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The girls are fighting.
The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Date is a bad father figure. He's a bad influence on her. Alright.
This is my
Why are you
favorite
here?
spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Ah.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
Ah. If he's financially stable, more power to him.
Exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Damn. Oda out here catching strays.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
That sounds a little suspicious.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Alright. Tell me your thoughts.
Picked up. But,
Don't let the Pepsi Man intimidate you.
fine. If you say so.
What was that?
So nothing except picked up.
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
Well, that gives me a whole lot of nothing.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
I wouldn't go that far, but you know.
Meaning,
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
I mean, his voice is still the
Well,
same, so...
Not that that is impossible, but...
Yeah, still the same skull.
Again?
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Maybe we just thought you're kind of cute, you know? Alright, we'll just be weird about it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid.
Honestly, if I saw someone like that when I was a kid, I'd just steer clear, because he'd look like he'd beat the shit out of me.
People hated me, insulted me.
I'd respect him, to be honest.
Spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Decent enough, probably. Oh, Amame. Alright. That also makes sense.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Oh.
Mame.
That reminds me.
I told you this is how I was born, right?
God, wasn't there something about Amame in the present? I forget what exactly, though. I want to look at her profile real quick. And Amame. Graduated from Secular High, but she still works at Sunfish Pocket as a mermaid. Recently, she's had some health issues. She seems to know something about the nirvanA initiative. Okay. So... Alright, so she seems like she's fine. Yeah. Dislikes Ota, don't we all? Yeah. This is all fine. Oh, right. Wasn't there that whole thing about how Tokiko was actually a mom at some point? So I'm pretty sure I remember that, and I think it's my own personal theory that it is the masked woman and Mizuki. They were twins. And what was it? I think I said something dumb. That it was like Jin Furue or something was the dad or something like that. Definitely not Chikara. I wouldn't go that far. But that's my own theory for now. Because I know they're all related in some way.
But I wasn't supposed to look like this.
I don't think anyone's supposed to look like that.
This was a result of genome experiments.
Oh. Okay,
In the
that makes
name of
sense.
Youth and eternal life.
Yeah, so another one of Chikara's victims.
At the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer.
Ah.
I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really.
I'd prefer not to. I'd like to keep that in mind.
Well, see ya.
Take care, buddy.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight.
Yeah.
Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
We'll worry about him later.
Yeah, I'll still look but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Oh well. Next location then. Misatan. What the hell is that Misatan again? I hardly remember this location at all. Okay, yeah, it's at the top of Misatan with the fucking amusement park. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is there a police officer here?
Has another body been discovered? God damn it.
But I see a balloon over there.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's just a red balloon, not red and blue.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Oh. Why are you here, boss?
Boss?
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
He probably will. Alright. What ocean current do you like? Ocean current. Keep going with Brave here. So, Kuroshio. Yeah. It's famous current near Japan. I like it too. I'm pretty sure that each of these is just a direction. Because I think Brave has been up on the D-pad almost every time. Yeah. And then I'll do Impish next. So. Alright. I'm getting back into the swing of this game. All fun. His bench. Here comes the airplane.
Bad news, Mizuki. But armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride.
What does my metal pipe have to do with this?
Metal detectors will stop you.
No.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
Do you think they would have TSA for this? TSA would still find some way to ruin my little airplane flight. A lot of cops around. Did I see? Okay, light. Spinning airplane ride. Office. Manchester Amusement Park. Sky Cycle. Ah, that thing. Right.
Perfect for dieting.
Where are you going with this one?
And I guess I don't need it.
Don't get the wordplay there, but you know what? You are fine as you are, Mizuki. Stage used for events. I can see it. Actually, have we seen Shoma in this route at all? I just randomly thought of him real quick. Seems that we haven't. Huh. He's in a... Iris. Ota. He still has no girlfriend. He's still a virgin. He's still an amazing cook. Nothing has changed. You know what? Fair enough. And the nurse. Oh yeah, she's still here. Okay. Yeah. Shoma's definitely going to be involved in this somehow, but exactly how, I'm not sure. Vending machines. Because I don't remember if he, like, permanently went missing in the explosion route, or if he was actually found later. Huh. And a ride. Okay. Police officer still has nothing. Ferris wheel. Red balloon. Not one of Terror's. Sad.
Mizuki, are you hungry?
Even if I was, I'm not gonna go digging through trash.
Hey, another man's trash is another man's treasure. You could find like a half-eaten ice cream in there. That'll last you for a while. Alright, what do you got for me, boss? Ask for a raise. Yeah!
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
Rent.
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
Yeah, what's wrong with a few
You
more
really think
grenades?
now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
It was a joke. Alright. Watch cars left
It's
half.
inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
Do you not have a washing machine, boss?
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
Alright. Why are you
I
here?
got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Is Ryuki doing his thing again?
Ryuki.
Ah.
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama.
Damn it, Tama. Rein him in!
He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence.
Oh.
When Ryuki saw that,
Stop right there!
he shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah,
You'd fit right in with the American police force.
a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
In this country, probably.
This is going to be a real scandal.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any
I'm
yet?
surprised that we still let him just run around like this. Although I guess it's more dangerous if we let him run around unsupervised as a civilian, so...
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Hey, 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 hey.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
I wonder if that dialogue would change if we'd gone to the other locations
About
first.
the shooting.
Alright. Was the person
Luckily,
okay?
the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Jesus. Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up.
As they need to be.
And unfortunately, that means me too.
Alright. Why didn't
The
he
guy in
respond
the
to
suit was
Ryuki?
listening to music.
He has his AirPods in.
He had his earbuds.
Watch out, little part-timer. He can't hear us. He has his AirPods in.
That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Alright. Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Alright. You know what? Wing sync.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention.
There goes your salary, boss.
What? Dismissal, but he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said.
Yeah.
All that was in a dream, after all.
Probably close enough, though. Alright. It's boss. Is he an excellent agent, though? He's, kinda needs some help. Significant help.
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Again? Yeah. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
What a fucking mess this entire thing is.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we can actually look into the balloons. Although we only know the locations of 2 out of the 3 of them, so... Well, assuming they're still there, even. Might have to make a repeat visit to Mama. Or we can just check the cathedral again, I can see that. Because we know the balloons are always going to be in a place that's significant to the case. Because that's how Terra works, and from a development standpoint, we don't want new locations.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Well, the fruit's inside of the shrine, isn't it? So...
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Who knows?
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Tokijiku no Kaku.
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
Yeah.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
I'm surprised that she hasn't heard it from Iris at some point, considering how much she talks about it. Alright. Anything? The Tori. There's no balloon on it. Ah. Wait, I thought I saw something there. Yeah, tree. No balloons on the tree. Rocks. Chozuya. Nothing. I don't remember the dragon being on the Chozuya, though. That might be a new addition. Alright. Stone Monument. That's not it. Garrises. Lanterns. Guardian dog. He's not holding a balloon. Aw. It'd be so cute. No balloons in the offering box. Sacred straw rope. Alright. Guess just the shrine itself.
Hey,
Yep.
wait! There it is. There it is! The balloon!
Ah. Voices know what they're talking about.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it.
Yeah. Surely this one won't be filled with hydrogen.
Hiya!
3. As in 11037?
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
In dog? I only know up dog myself, so.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
Yeah, we need the other pieces.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Alright, well. Last location it is, then. Surely we'll find both balloons here. Surely. Island Garden, February 12th. Damn, do those kids not have a PS Vita to play on?
What is it?
Sad
Suki?
life.
Nothing, just... This really takes me back.
Weren't you like 3 when you were adopted from here, though?
But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Castle Slide. No balloons. Ah! She's scared of trees. Oh, it's on top of the tree. Okay, never mind. Jungle gym. No swing set? Okay. Balloons. You'd think that maybe one of those kids would try and climb the tree and get the balloon and do something stupid because they have nothing better to do. But, you know what? Maybe these ones are actually alright.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terror's balloons.
It's kind of funny to imagine Terror with his iron mask and trench coat just climbing up that tree to tie it to the very top branch.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Throw the pipe.
Hi-ya!
This will be fine. Oh! She used her no-clip code. Flew right off.
Why did you pop it in midair?
It was cooler that way.
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did.
Meanwhile, those kids are just staring at her with the widest gasp possible.
Yeah.
There we go. Coffee finished.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Hoorah.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
Where are you getting this from?
What?
UNRWA? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
Date, is that you? Are you Terror? It must be. I know that from anywhere.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
Alright. Raindiga?
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
Yeah. We need the one labeled 1. Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Aiba and I left.
Hello.
Nasu! How are you here?
It's a nurse.
Good to see her. It's the last time that I saw her, though.
Someone told me once, show me your pansies.
Hell of a pickup line, I
assume
guess.
It was a proposal.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
How romantic. Playground steps.
That toy that goes back and forth.
What does she mean?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna ask her. Everyone in this game has some screws loose. I see seesaws!
I'm an expert at trekking through jungles.
Oh, yeah?
Bisexual queen? Good for you?
Swingy swing, swingy swing.
You know, I think she needs some help too.
Is this person okay?
Yeah!
I don't think so.
You know what? Maybe I can get you in contact with Ryuki and you two can tell each other what's wrong with you. Alright. There's a sandbox here. A tree. Alright, well. Good luck.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
It's wherefore, not why art thou.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
I do remember that, but It's wherefore art thou, not why for art thou. Alright. Hello.
Day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found.
What do you mean?
Oh, shit.
That makes the whole thing even more baffling. I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors.
The hell?
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Well, I would think that... So he had, like, multiple tumors developing? I think that would be a bigger issue in itself.
Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow.
They took half of his body so that they could harvest his tumors. I see.
But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
Right.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Was it only Chikara's body that had the innards removed?
Whatever
or was
the
it
case,
everyone's?
The nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Oh, kind. Right. About who tied up the balloon?
Anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
That doesn't help any.
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras.
Well, for the safety of the kids, maybe. At least, like, outside the gates. Like, look at everything on the outside, at least.
If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day.
Oh, right. I remember us talking about this at some
Whether
point.
it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented.
Was Jin Furue, Somazuki?
Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Maybe it was because Chieda actually had something to do with Somazuki disappearing. And Somazuki could have been a child that was offered up to Horidori as an experiment. I think that's possible. And actually, it would make a lot of sense if Uru was actually Gen. Yeah, because how long ago was this? Okay, we don't have an actual time period, but it seems a long time ago a 6-year-old disappeared, and Gen, I assume, is probably in his 20s. Mid to late 20s, at least.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Vroom vroom. Jesus, why does she have thrusters on her bike? I forgot. After that, I went to different places around the city, but the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
The sun is already setting.
God, this is one hell of a ride. It's going so much faster than the Date Mobile ever did, too.
What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
You don't get to tell me what to do. I will run off the road if I please.
Fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
You're going very fast, though.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Hell of a bike, though. Oh, so is that a spare tire tied around there? That's funny.
Good girl.
Okay, yeah, now this is much more normal speed.
Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake.
Weren't we just there earlier?
Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it.
Ah.
They saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Did Gen maybe set it up after we
The
left?
balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean...
Someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
Yeah. Probably Gen. He was the only person there. Well, as far as we know. Alright, Brahmin.
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
This is important.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
I think there might be bigger issues than that.
What the shit? I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary.
I'll wash my
On top of
hands.
that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
Yep, X-ray. Boop, boop. All the water in the pond. Impish I need. Poison it. This is no jokey. I'm going to file a lawsuity. Don't worry about it. Okay, large pot, nothing off. Refrigerated case. Blackboard menu, Ganesha. I'm not used to seeing the shop from here at this angle. It's a knife. No. All right. There'll be a trash can in a second.
There it is.
Yep. Okay. I have to lower that.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Maybe not.
Hey, what are you...
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me.
I don't care why, but answer why.
There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
All right. Either way, we're syncing with you, so... Into your head. Actually, will the sync machine work considering, you know, his condition?
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
but I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Since we still haven't found the paper.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Technically, it could be more.
Let's just get started.
Okay.
Although, you probably shouldn't tell her that.
Ready? And... let's begin.
Alright, I'm thinking I will finish this Somnium today, and then we'll wrap it up. I got other shit to do today.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
She's being a flag.
Salmon.
Or that.
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
Yeah, you know what? You have fun doing that.
Why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Shut the fuck up, Iba.
Haha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
We don't need to. We can move past.
Somnium scan. Activate.
In other words, look around literally everything here. Alright, Gen definitely knows something about the last clue. Where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the critical information. Alright, difficulty standard.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. But I need to go to the bathroom again, so one moment. Somnium, 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 somnium. It's already time again. Also, wow, this very eerie Brahmin music in the background is something. Okay, table seat. Inspect. It's only 10 seconds and gives me a half, so exit, open. You know what, why not?
It is not opening.
Okay.
A normal table
I need to pick every option anyway, so.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
All right, this game came out a little bit after COVID, so they actually had an opportunity to throw in some jokes about social distancing in it. All right, it's Ganesha.
This is a picture of Ganesha,
a Hindu god.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by an elephant.
Is that one right?
Stories about gods are always really out there.
This picture is blank.
I thought that the gods were always just kind of like that. Made some spring rolls and now you're eating them? Awesome. You're living a good life. I need to actually cook something substantial after this, so I am probably going to make myself some pasta. And it'll be fantastic. Alright. Gen's cooking notes. Let's read.
Let's see.
Omurice.
By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking
Intestine
hard.
stew.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
We found information about his cooking. This is definitely going to help us solve the case. Win the cooking battle. All right. Cooking skill blank can be improved by blank blank. All right, you're dead.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Well, we just relax. Turn on the radio. Would you like or
Something's happening over there.
Blackout.
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor.
Oh wait, is it immediately just moving us forward? But I had more things to investigate. No, come on, game. Are we good?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A.
Okay, yeah. Hold up. I want to restart this. I don't care. We'll do this later. All right, flowchart. I was not ready to progress, and I want my eyeballs. Start sync. I need to get everything. Stop moving me forward before I'm ready. Alright. Did it save all my previous choices, though? Not sure. Gen's cooking book comes last, though. Let it be known. Alright. I already have all these inspected, then. No worries. Freezer. Go, Iba!
It is not opening.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Man. So close. Alright. Now you can read it. Right. Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action. Alright, it just gave me a second key for doing the same thing? Wow. It's loading. It's loading very hard. Exceptionally hard.
Now returning back to us.
Okay, there we go.
The pride of
I had to
our
load all of those
culinary
GIFs in the
academy,
background.
Super Chef A.
Wow, it's
What?
me, Super Chef A.
Super Chef A? Iba?
Super Chef
This
Iba.
episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I don't want him to provide commentary. Keep him silent.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Is she qualified, though? Is she qualified to taste food?
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
Each of them is biased towards one of us, therefore it's even.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Just add some salt and butter, makes anything taste good. What if I only have butter, though? Should I just add more salt and butter to it?
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
I like cooking.
Okay. We're almost ready to
Damn it, Iba.
begin this showdown.
Iba, you need to hold down the neutral. Show your confidence.
With Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You will now.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
Just make the perfectly scientifically created food.
I can?
Yes, if you
AI
train.
doesn't get nervous.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice
Hmm.
will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
Thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please.
Iba,
tell me
it's
you're
time for the
joking.
cooking boot camp. You are training. Okay, actually, out of curiosity, I want to convert that amount of time into seconds. 31,536,000 divided by 60. Divided by 60. 8,760 hours. Divide by 12. Wait, no. 24. Duh. It's training for a literal year. Okay, Iba. Let's train.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
You will train for an entire year and come back to me. And so the long days of training began. Oh, she's doing the thing. It's the funny thing from a few years ago.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again.
My bad. I just realized I accidentally pressed the things. Fuck. Nope, not that one. That one. Yeah. And that one as well, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. My facial expressions, they needed work. Takes about 10,000 hours to master something. Yeah, it's still not enough.
Yes, chef. Sorry, chef.
Yes, chef. She's reaching nirvana. This is what the nirvana initiative is all about. And so the months passed, nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster. A cooking monster.
And Aiba will be able to cook for us in reality as much as we want.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
That's not a theme at all.
Chefs, battle!
That is just make whatever you want as long as it's multiple meals.
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything.
Did you practice your and did you learn any actual recipes, or is it all just training how to use a knife? Alright, within the time limit, input the cooking commands in order from left and complete cooking skill. Completing more cooking commands leads to gaining rank, and by linking the cooking skills, you can become an even higher quality cooking skill. If unable to input any of the cooking commands, time will be depleted and you have to start over. Even if you don't have confidence, make sure to input at least one rank 1 cooking commands. What? You know what? I'll understand by doing. Input cooking command. Alright.
Witness my superior cooking
So that's fine. It's just Q2Es.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them.
Flash is all part of the show.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I see.
Look at her go! The animators had to have had a great time with this.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Of course, of course.
The super samurai chef is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Samurai sympathy.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
The lobster is fine on his own.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
It probably tastes like ass. After all, Aiba doesn't have a sense of taste, does she?
What was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Yeah!
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Free eyeball.
It looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first
Yeah, that's the
dish
thing.
is
I don't think that Aiba actually has a sense of taste, so, good luck, Aiba.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Good soup.
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
Not appealing to Oda at all. This is all just for Amame.
The egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat.
Just in... I'm just imagining just a comically large meat on the bone, and that's it.
I will bare my soul with this dish.
Oh, shit. I'm doing it again. Hell's medium rare.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
At least the timer's pretty generous on those. I was usually able to get through those within a third of the time.
Now, Super Chef A buried her soul.
Such realistic
Like
meat.
steak. A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Depends on the dressing.
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow.
Wow.
The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
I'm pretty sure she's just bawling.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
Spike the meat. Please spike it.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow.
Oh.
She's salting while spinning.
It's so dumb. I love it.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
Great
I
question.
don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow, she's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire.
That is not how it works. Stop it.
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
Well, where'd the chicken legs come from?
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
And just like that, my appetite's been ruined. Thank you, Iba.
Iba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
All right.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Getting reward for my
Fantastical
QTEs.
Fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course.
Woo, yeah,
On
Iba.
the again side.
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks the
I hate to
stalemate.
say it, but I like fish more than steak.
James doing
It might be
fish.
rough.
Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten.
Do not refer to her as your kitten.
Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder.
And it's not how much training, it's the quality of training, and I'm not sure the quality of training was that high.
Time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Alright. Good luck, Iba. I pressed the wrong direction on the first one. Luckily, it didn't punish me at all.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one.
They had to
I've
have
seen
so much
before.
fun making these.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast, creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
I can't take this. I can't take this game.
Sucking up the strawberries.
Just create a tractor beam for the strawberries for her dessert.
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
She's putting herself into the food.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
And they had to make completely separate animations for each of the possibilities, too. So that's like 3 different sets of animations for each dish.
What is going on here?
That's what I want to know, dude. God, is that you? Has God come to serve me crepes? Challenged against the gods.
Super Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
No, she's become one.
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a Tower of Babel.
The pancake Tower of Babel. Oh,
Insane dessert
fuck.
mankind has ever seen.
This is probably going to be spectacle over taste, and that's how Gen's probably going to win this, huh?
Gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this
Jesus Christ.
God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Carefully.
Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts. Let me guess, because they're Amame's favorite.
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished.
Yeah, I love donuts too. This is going to be hard.
Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
Oh, yeah, that was the theme.
Oh.
Are we okay?
Yeah, best for him. Okay, yeah, we're fucked.
Should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
The dishes are perfect for Aiba, but not for Amame.
This is good!
Whoa, actually?
This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
It probably is.
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
God damn it, Oda.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
Oh, there's a second Tower of Babel.
This is good.
You can't. Oh, you can just barely see the top of it. It's not completely cut off at the top.
This cake is going to take me to heaven.
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish
It's
is
just
perfect.
good.
You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her.
Wow, it's
A
good.
simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
I think we're
Do you
boned.
think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
All right, that was the purpose of this training.
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
Wow,
Yes, we did it! Really?
amazing.
Why?
We've trapped him. Won the cooking battle convincingly. So I assume we could just barely win it if we didn't do any of our training. All right, release Gen.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart.
We're just laying on a little bit of pressure, you know.
Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Yes, clearly there's something wrong with the dishes. Anyway, what fish do I like? Great question. Good question. Alright, let's do another brave, so Fugu. Alright. Evolved to Ritsukuie. Alright, received 10,000 eyeballs as a reward. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Alright. Will not grow any further. Very well. So, that means... Okay, I've already done everyone on this side. And also on the Mizuki side. Wow. Oh, child type eyeballs. Okay. That's Mizuki, that's Iris, and Amame. So I need an Ota EA, which is just impish right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that then. So reset. Do another timeline with you. Okay, what weather? So snowy day. That is impish. I need that. All right. And next, it is actual Somnium.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh wow, that still took up a decent chunk of time. All right. So dessert.
Ben's donuts.
Eat or inspect? Probably just inspect.
Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
Hmm. Are they decorative enough though? They look
With
pretty
so
basic.
Many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
But in doing so, it appeals to no one.
Let's try it.
Gen's donut.
All right. Eat.
Let's try them out.
Memories. It's still loading. Game might not be that optimized, even for the PS4.
Oh no, my stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
Oh no.
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Oh.
Oh, you're hideous! What are you?
I hate when that happens. Just a strong gust of wind takes off my rope tied down mask.
Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Pretty privilege is real.
It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
I need to chill. That's what I'm kind of discovering here.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
All right, well, next.
This
Main
is
dish.
Gen's fish course.
You know what? I'm just gonna eat the time.
This is
I want to
the
save
main
the timing.
dish. The cooking method is meant to keep the flavor inside.
I wonder if it's good.
There is only one way to find out. This is Gen's fish course.
All right,
I
eat
will
that
try
shit up.
it.
Also, we never found out if the dish from before was any actual good. We just got memories.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
Damn. Just, why don't you take off the mask? Oh god, put it back on. Like, just let me keep it on.
Didn't do anything.
Asshole.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones.
Ah, you deserve
like
that.
Everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
That solves nothing, though.
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
I don't know. Are you saying that towards Amame or yourself?
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Alright. Cooking dish.
Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Sugar, motivation, creativity, or feelings. Why is sugar the one that offers a tiny, though? Fuck it, why not?
Perhaps not enough carbs? Mizuki, are you serious?
Sorry, I think I'm the one lacking carbs.
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
Alright, in this world, the chef's blank is inside blank. By blanket, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, it gave me a fifth, though. That's what I cared about.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Hmm. Is there something I can inspect about Gen real quick, though? Talk. Yeah, let's just...
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now.
We're taking you in.
Your mother is crying over you. Listen to her, please.
Gen!
Oh no, the shadows are Z fighting.
Come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
Chef's soul is inside blank. Alright. Oh well.
Do you know what was... What is it?
I don't think it's any of those answers, so I'm just gonna
Ota said the egg was important.
answer this first. Alright. Inspect.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
I've never had bibimbap before, so I couldn't say.
Bibimbap salad.
Alright. Take the half. Eat.
Yes. Let me taste it.
Ah, the bastard.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin.
Epidermis.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Not even an apology, my god. I hate this man more and more.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. but I don't resent Chikara. Not really.
You kind of should.
Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion.
It is what it is.
Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Yeah, I think he's talking about himself, not Amame.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
Izuki,
Yeah, you could say less.
you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
All right.
Do you know what is it?
What was missing? Yeah, getting self-love. Kind of sucks, but I have to
Self-love.
actually finish this Omnium. I can't pick every option.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
It's really taking me out of it, I'm gonna be real.
Society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
I'm kind of surprised that they just left in all the loading here for the environments instead of trying to go for something pre-rendered here. I feel like that would have helped a lot. Because it's like, it's going to be the same camera angles and everything for all these scenes regardless. It's just, it keeps having to load them by switching between all these different flashbacks.
Like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything.
Yeah, the same conversation as before.
And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen.
All the best games have loading screens. Is that some shade on current gen games?
That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
If anything, I guess Iba's dishes did have a lot of self-love and confidence in them. That makes sense why she won now.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
Huh. Also tastes fairly good.
It's really good.
Thank you.
You've given him therapy. Alright, find the last clue. Yeah, what was on the fucking sheet of paper? That's what all of this was for.
I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
It's just the paper in a bowl.
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Eat or throw away. Jesus Christ. Thank God I saved the 1/5.
Well then, let's eat. alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat.
Wait, why is our alligator in the omurice?
Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Oops. Holy shit. It's what it says. Post it.
Paper.
That means Gen did have it.
Or just host.
Yes.
That works too.
Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
He's retiring. Alright, and cleared with just enough time. Performance result, Vajra. I assume that's another Hindu thing. Left Behind, Mizuki Chapter 2. I want to solve the secret of this paper real quick before I go.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync.
Yeah, no wonder.
It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Tiny
Gen's
eyeball.
brain is atypical. The nano cables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay,
all right.
If you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things.
Aiba showed up just to disappear.
About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Yes, that comes first for me.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
I wish I could zoom in. It'd be so funny to stare at her.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
I probably have to line them all up. Okay. Real quick. I'm just gonna keep Photoshop open here in the corner, and erase all of the shit from earlier. Okay, because I want to write all this down here, down the line. Okay, so 1 O duh.
The one at Iowan said 2 and
2
Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and
3.
Indig, right?
All right.
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Question. I want to
Well,
find that out as well.
If we line up the letters, Indigo Underwear Hostess?
You might have that in reverse.
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Her dad.
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything.
Aiba, come on.
Probably about to say something even worse.
And boss can hear Aiba as well.
Could you two
For once.
please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Alright. What do the 3 clues signify? Alright. I have this all written down, so Let me just pop open monitor view here. Oh, that is myself. There we go. Come on. Double vision. Okay, there we go. And also this too. Below my avatar. Come on. There we go. So, list it out. 1, 2, 3. Hone in Stradga. No, that doesn't give me anything. H and D? No. Right, Indig. Oh, stun. Stun, rain, Dikaho. No. That almost sounded like letters. But DGHO doesn't wrap around. In... No. 3. 1, 2, and 3. See tag right here. How is this? How does this all get put together? I have no clue. Indig. On end, no. What do these have to do with each other? That's what I want to know. Not giving me any sort of hints either yet, so... Can I scramble them somehow? Shot? That can be the first one. Ding? No. Because maybe 1, 2, and 3 is the order of the words, and then you have to unscramble each of those. So, shot, Aaron, Nora, Brown, Rana. In... My head is not putting these together. Y'all got anything? God damn it. I'm still getting nothing. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. What if it's like the previous puzzle here. What if it was something like this? Okay. Hora in Underga? Orain. Is that right? Oh, wait, it might be. Because Hora Institute... Underground. Yeah! I see it. I see it. I know what it's throwing down. Aha! I'm smart. I'm a smart boy. It's the fact that they're all abbreviations. That's what got me there. All right. Hora in to the what was the last one? Photoshop. G. Okay.
Hora inst undig.
Hora inst undig. Yeah. Yeah.
Horadori Institute underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Get the warrant. It's proof, surely. Sync is only means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Iba and I head to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
I am the warrant. And as expected, we got shooed away. Then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me. Damn it. Let the girl do her job.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
No. I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. Yeah, just sneak in, surely. That's also legal. And about halfway around the building...
A back door.
But it was locked and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... Liam? Can we get him? Get him to open it? Pretty please? Mr. Lockpick? Yeah, there he is.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
Ooh. Revenge on the employer.
Where is this underground room?
You should know.
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I've never seen anything there.
But didn't you mention something about a hidden room at some point?
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something.
Why would he say something like that?
It's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Hey, my man. He can be alright sometimes. Alright. What is your preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? 0%. That's not chocolatey, it's pooey. Damn. Look, don't dislike me for liking milk chocolate, alright? Alright, well, I think that is where I'm going to leave it for now. We are going to be busting into Horadori Institute much later. That was fun, though. I forgot just how much dumb fun this game can be sometimes, you know? I will not be back next week, though. I am going to be visiting my parents, so I will see if I can do a stream on Wednesday, but I am not sure. I have been working really hard on making sure the next video can come out, and it's getting closer and closer to completion. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it done by Thursday, but I hope I can make it happen. So, we'll see. Thanks for joining, Paladin. It was great talking to you. Onyx, if you're still there as well, thank you. The both of you, have a great day. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.